better. Like, that's the other thing that bugs me too, is my camera always looks a little stuttery, and I don't know why. I've gone through settings and settings and settings for my camera to try and get rid of the stutter. And like, there's delay in the video too that I don't really understand. I could probably do something for that too, actually. This might be a really bad idea to do live. Maybe there isn't a delay option. We do audio properties. Oh well. We've done 2 streams of this already. The stuttering and the delay is just... yeah, it's really bad this time. Wish I knew how to fix that. I mean, it's possibly just this old computer getting weird. Hey, hi, how you doing? We're just about getting ready to start. In fact, why don't we do that? Hi! So in keeping with the idea that I don't really advance the story off stream, we are still at the very beginning of Chaos Island, the 3rd island and the start of, I guess, the back half of Sonic Frontiers? But, oh, hang on, I want to check something. We're gonna back out real quick. I don't know how long I'm gonna leave this on, but I downloaded that Monster Hunter DLC, and I just want to make sure that it's installed, and there's a weird thing I have to do to get it to register. We might as well. It's only gonna be for like a few seconds, but... oh, where is it? It's like... games... here? That just brings me back here. Where did I find it? There is a place to view available DLC, and I have to manually download it. I don't remember how I did it. Check for update history, the information? Installed add-ons. Okay, well, that just tells me... so where do I go to get the add-ons that I did this once and I don't remember purchase? Do I have to go... where did I find this last time? Go to the game and scroll down. I thought I did that. Like, there's only so far I can scroll on some of these, you know? Oh, haha! Thank you. It is really dumb that I have to manually install this stuff. Like, you'd think it would just automatically install. It's like, oh, you have the game. Here you go. You redeem this DLC, just download it and go for it. Nope, you gotta do it manually. There he is. I don't know the difference between these two. I mean, I know the visual difference, but like if you told me Feline Rathalos and Rathalos, one of them has less armor and the other one doesn't. I'm assuming the Feline Rathalos has the less armor, because that would be for your little cat buddy, right? I don't know, I've played all of 3 minutes of a Monster Hunter. Probably longer than 3 minutes. I've played demos for Monster Hunter World. I've played demos for Monster Hunter Generations on the 3DS. Played a little bit of Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii, like maybe 20 minutes. Gosh, look how weird that is. Anyway, we're right in front of Big's fishing spot because I was actually told yesterday that before we move on to Chaos Island officially, we should listen to the rest of Eggman's audio logs. So I actually spent like an hour, 2 hours last night just fishing. Fishing up all the tokens needed to get the rest of the egg logs or egg memos or whatever they are. So we're going to sit here for, I don't know, a couple minutes and listen to those before we move on.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
You can see, I think... excuse me. I don't know if there are region-specific fish, but I got an achievement last night for fishing everything. So we might have everything now. Like the crab is new, I think. The oarfish. The oarfish looks really cool when it comes out of the water. It's all wavy. What does it even say? Very long body. Striking appearance have inspired tales of legendary sea creatures. Got a star post, which aren't even in this game. Barracuda. The isopod. It's real isopod hours. And this is the thing, like I say, I didn't get the tire yet. That's a good point. And, like, the appearance of a silver acorn here suggests that there might be a gold acorn later. I don't have that. A gold coelacanth. Fished up some seeds of power and defense, and so I assume there's going to be more. I think.
Would you like to try?
I actually have to buy these. That does not feel like it took me to 28, and I was told there was 28 of these. So, in theory... Ooh, this sound, huh? Yeah, no, that definitely wasn't all of them. So in theory, there are egg memos we can't get to yet until we move on, so...
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
And we will do some barbecuing, because I've never... I don't know what that is. So we listened up to 13.
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic. Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
Something I've been wondering, the more fan art I've been seeing of Sage and things like that, is this their attempt to capitalize on the popularity of Omelette, the fan character people made up from Sonic Mania? The little girl that was supposed to be Eggman's daughter or whatever? Probably, right?
I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now? Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Or family, or...
Huh.
Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins pumping together, anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius, that's why. Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that.
Maybe we do have all of them, because we're getting into the 20s here.
It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits.
You just had to bring that up, huh?
It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge.
Yeah, the Omelette sprite was the Flying Battery Zone boss. Seen from upside down. People thought it was a face. I'm gonna bring it up here if I can find it. Probably spelled omelet wrong. Save you to the desktop. Image. Desktop, where are you? Where did you put it? There we are. Make sure it's centered. Transition. See, the spider boss from upside down. People see Eggman hanging upside down, and they thought it was like a girl with a crown and big hair. But she's cute, you know? I would have liked to see her in something, but if Sage is their official take on the idea of Eggman having a little daughter, it's okay.
Knuckles is here too? What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded. Its power will be mine. Oh, no wait, I'm stuck here. Phooey. Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow. Some force is keeping...
That's it, huh? There's still 4 more left.
To try? I'll let you borrow a rock.
Let's barbecue. Let's see what this is all about. Cook the meat to perfection to get tokens from Big. Hang on, I gotta... I had to close my door. I think my niece is still here. She didn't go with her dad to the hospital to see my nephew because he still has pneumonia, so he's still recovering. I don't really know any more than that. I mean, I do. It just sounds like he's up and down. He's getting better slowly. Is there someone told me there was 28? Unless that's a spoiler and there's more later. Anyway, let's grow. Oh, the window for that is small. The thing is, I don't really need more tokens right now. Look at that armor. I guess we'll leave the armor on him for a little while.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Well, just in case. We won't spend them all.
Like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
'Cause that's faster at the very least than fishing. So we can just get more tokens if we need them. Anyway, like in that last egg memo, I don't know. There's another thing in the Sonic community of Eggman seeing Tails as a son. Which is weird to me, but, you know, people are allowed to have whatever they want to have. And that last memo, there's almost a hint of that, you know? So we've got Cocos to turn in. We'll go turn them in real quick. We'll go turn our seeds in real quick. Okay, yes, this is... I'll go here first. And you'll notice, if you remember the end of last stream, I have leveled Sonic up quite a bit more. I think we were level 37 in speed last time. And now we're 45. So Sonic is quite a bit faster now, and he looks absolutely ridiculous when he's running. Yeah, I could see him seeing Tails as a colleague. I mean, that's kind of what it was in Sonic Adventure 2, right? No thanks, that's it. And I think that's it for Ares Island. Now we can just move on to Chaos Island. I have heard some nasty things about Chaos Island, that this is where the game stops being fun. Because apparently it is a pain in the butt to navigate. I'm looking forward to getting rid of Sonic's headache. Which he's had for a while now. We've got a volcano. The main thing I've heard about this island, as a spoiler, is that it's all 2D mode, which is frustrating to work with when the game very clearly, like, the thing I've heard is that you'll be like right next to an item you're supposed to get, but you can't get to it because you're in 2D mode. So we're going to find out exactly how annoying that's going to get. What on earth? This is Island 3, yes. I have a suspicion, but I am not sure. It sounds like we go back to Kronos Island for the last two areas. But I don't know that for sure, and I really wouldn't like it spoiled. Okay. Weird. Whoops. Okay, are you guys like... No. I'd say normally Cocos are like wearing special gear. Can't really tell what they're wearing. Just looks like normal stuff. Really? That's all that did? Okay. Oh wow, these are so hard.
Mixed Up Cat says, when I hear Sonic fans say this is in their top 3 Sonic games, I get confused.
My feelings about this game are really weird. I wrote a blog about it, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago. And it's very much in the realm of like a Sonic Adventure or something, where the parts of it that are good are insanely good. You know, when you're supersonic and you're fighting a boss and there's a vocal song playing, it's incredible. It looks amazing. It's like a little piece of Metal Gear Rising. But then, like, the open world stuff doesn't feel super great. Sonic still controls like garbage. The cyberspace levels are a huge letdown. And sometimes they play okay and sometimes they don't. Because they micromanage Sonic's control to such an insane degree that no two cyberspace levels ever control exactly the same. So some of them play fine because they're basically just Sonic Generations levels, and then some of them are like some of the slowest levels ever made in a Sonic game, and they feel like garbage. Because they are so sluggish and weird, and the S ranks are like so arbitrarily difficult in ways that don't feel good. This game is so like uneven, it is insane. But like, you know, again, it's kind of that Sonic Adventure thing. Like, uneven Sonic games are kind of what things used to be, right? When the enemy blocks your attack, press L1 or R1 to take them by surprise. Why are you telling me this now, and why are you telling me this on a grind rail? Ninja 2. saw a video of that guy on Twitter.
Maybe I'm weird, but I've always enjoyed the majority of Sonic Adventure, so it never seemed uneven to me.
I've gone back and forth on how I feel about Sonic Adventure. I love the game dearly, but I always try and be realistic about my feelings about things like this. You know, I've always strived to think that it's okay if parts of the game are bad, and I can still like it regardless.
Fats Cat says apparently there's a ton of combo potential involving using the drop dash to attack.
Well, something I've been doing lately is I like to dash and then slide into enemies. There are enemies where that works really, really well. And it looks cool as hell. But no, I've always just tried to be honest with myself about Sonic Adventure. It's a very charming game, I love it dearly, but there are parts of it that are very broken. Like, some of the first internet communities I ever joined, period, were exclusively about finding new ways to break Sonic Adventure. And, you know, if you look at it, I think, personally, objectively, Sonic Adventure is as broken, if not more broken, than Sonic 06. It's just Sonic Adventure was this, you know, first of its kind. It was 1999. Games weren't really like that kind of scale at the time. It had, you know, 2 or 3 hours of voiced dialogue, 6 playable characters, this big overworld you could explore. It was pretty impressive for 1999. For 2006, it was a lot less impressive. But, and like in that context, you know, I'm also just trying to be realistic about Sonic Frontiers.
We're complaining about the quick salute being pointless, but apparently it's a good launcher.
Well, it's not that it's pointless, it's that half the time I can't get it to come out. Because it is, like, from what I could tell, it's very short range. You have to be locked on to use it. If I can get it to come out, it's great.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
There were enemies on Ares Island that, if you hit them once, they blocked, right? Or they went into like that cocoon. And the only way to get them out was to Psyloop. So if I could get the quick Psyloop to come out, it would be very useful for them. But I could never get it to come out. So I'd always have to just do this. Which, depending on the terrain type, is actually really difficult to do. Like, there are places where you do that.
Big Subcat says the quick salute has a meter. You can only use it twice before it has to refill.
Oh. Like, is that meter visible on screen at any place? I don't think it is. Wait, I think I remember seeing the meter somewhere at one point. That's something they should let you upgrade, is being able to use that more during combat. Are you anything I can do with? I'm learning, like, the important lesson of Psyloop everything. That is, like, so Breath of the Wild, seeing that in the distance with the volcano. That is maybe one of the more blatant things this game has done. Oh, and I guess that's the other thing we can do, huh? Excuse me. You may notice I have a few skill points. In fact, that is more than I thought I had. So we can actually just get the last 2 skills. Because this one only costs 30. And then this one is 20. I don't really want to get this because I hear it's annoying, but I also hear you can turn it off. So I'm just going to buy it. And probably, we'll see what it does. So already I can say I don't like looking at Chaos Island. As an environment, this seems really boring to look at. Because it's just a big wasteland. Oh, it's just doing it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I didn't even realize it was auto-comboing. I thought, wait a minute. Doing the lightning ball attack, I didn't push that button. I don't know, maybe I'll leave it on. I'm lazy. We'll leave it on for a little while. Wait, this is... Stop. No, stop. Stop, stop. There was something interesting in the distance I wanted to go look at. And then my ADD brain got distracted by everything else. I'm doing it again. I see like a shiny piece of tinfoil. I'm like, ooh. I want to play with the tinfoil. I want to see what this is down here. It's like some kind of spring or something. Oh yeah? What if I ignored you? Holy crap, that thing's huge. No. This is what I want. I'm gonna come down here to the hot springs. Guessing those are grind rails. Might be why it was telling me to dodge. I keep hearing that weird sound sometimes, and I don't know where it's coming from. Like this weird energy surge sound. It keeps following me around in this game. It's very mysterious.
Mix-Up Cat says Chaos Island is an interesting concept with terrible execution.
That's Sonic games, baby! What do I hear? Okay, why can't I attack this guy? Do I have to parry him first? What are you doing, camera? Oh, it's this guy. I saw this in a video. Lovely jittery movement. Okay, so I can just control him sort of normally, otherwise. That is really weird. Why is it putting me in 2D mode for this? Like, I could and did come through here in 3D mode. Another one of these. So basically I have to start from here. Okay.
Mixed Up Cat says, when can we get a Sonic game with good concepts and execution?
Well, we did get Sonic Mania, which was, its only flaw is that it was too much of a good thing, in my opinion. It kind of overstayed its welcome.
Mixed Up Cat says that's made by Sonic Team.
Well, no. But it is a Sonic game. And some of Sonic Team was involved. Takashi Iizuka and Kazunori.
Scout says, well, I think too much of it was nostalgic throwbacks and not enough original levels.
I mean, that's true too. Remember hearing that the original pitch for Sonic Mania was going to be the mobile phone versions of Sonic 1, Sonic 2. They were going to make a new port of Sonic 3, and then they were going to have a special, like, 4th episode that was going to be new original levels. And instead they did Sonic Mania. And I can't help but think that maybe that original pitch would have been better. Because I have a feeling that if they got to do that 4th episode of new original levels, they probably would have been able to do more than 3 levels. Which I would have liked. This looks like a nightmare. I don't like that those treasure box things are turning into just being springs and dash panels now. Used to be they'd give you a buttload of memory tokens. Okay, what? Why? Why am I in 2D mode now? Okay, cool. Yeah? Where am I going? This is the other reason I was kind of happy that I got so many fishing tokens. Because secretly last night I told myself, if Chaos Island really does end up being very annoying to play, we're just gonna skip it with fish. Like, so far I'm just exploring, so I'm not like too mad about this yet. But this is already feeling pretty weird. Love it. Especially when you consider how easily I get distracted, and then you put me into these long 2D segments. Okay. And like you can tell, you don't even need to be in 2D. I can just run around up here. It doesn't matter. Would not surprise me if there's already a mod to remove all the 2D sections in this island.
Mixed Up Cat says, Blaze, don't let the game distract you.
Well, that can't be helped. And yeah, a lot of this reminds me of Sonic UDK.
Sonic!
Just catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
Cyber corruption.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
Sonic UDK is not... like Blob said.
Are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
What was the technique? I completely missed it. Oh, that thing. But like Blob said, Unreal Engine, fan engine. Back in the day, Epic released UDK, which was... This was like sort of in the days where Unity was gathering strength. It was sort of starting to become what it is today. And UDK was Epic's way of not releasing the full version of Unreal Engine for everybody to use, but to release a limited version for indie developers to mess with. Sort of like if Valve released Half-Life 2, but cut out all of the Half-Life 2 assets and then just released the source engine by itself. But even then, not really, because you didn't have source code access or anything like that. It was just like making a mod for a game that didn't exist. That was what UDK was. And this developer called Zaxel, I think that's how you say his name. He was part of an Unreal Tournament 2004 mod called Asura Dark Reign. That was a Sonic fan game as a mod for Unreal Tournament 2004. And when UDK came along, he was their primary developer to port it over, Asura Dark Reign to UDK. But he also just released the engine for free for anyone to make games with. And I made trailers for Sonic GDK and things like that. It was very popular for a time. But like a lot of, fan game engines, it had its quirks. It was a little slow. It needed work here and there. It was very tuned to the specific needs of Asura Dark Reign. Which is fine, I'm not complaining about that. I don't want to make it sound like I'm throwing shade on anyone. Games are hard to make and people have their own personal preferences, things like that. It was fine, but there's a lot of weird Sonic... It wasn't, like, now that I'm thinking about it more, it wasn't Sonic UDK, it was Sonic GDK, but it was built using UDK, if that makes any sense. GDK just stands for Game Development Kit, I guess. Whereas UDK would be Unreal Development Kit. But all you need to know is that it was a way to make 3D Sonic fan games, and it was one of the first. And for its time, it was really quite amazing. And it just had its own quirks. That is the long and the short of it. But like the way Sonic glues to geometry, the jittery way the camera moves. Like, a lot of this overworld stuff feels very Sonic GDK to me. Like, that's been something I've been thinking about for a while now. Okay, why am I not auto-comboing anymore?
Fat Scout says, did Ashura Dark Rain ever actually come out?
It did not. It had a couple of demos. I think the Unreal Tournament 2004 version had a demo or two. There might have been something in the Sonic GDK version that came out at one point. Very recently, actually, within the last year or two, they actually restarted the project. It's posting updates again on ModDB. They're using Unreal Engine 5 now. And they've actually been posting up prototypes for people to play. And like the weird thing about that is...
He says, did you get all the skills? Also, no TTS for subs?
You are literally being read out by a TTS. Is it not working? Speech chat has been acting kind of weird today. Yes, I got all the skills. But like the weird thing about the prototypes that Sonic GDK... Or getting all this mixed up in my head. The weird thing about the prototypes that Sonic Ashura's Dark Rain has been posting on ModDB is that they only post it for like a couple weeks and then the download disappears. So even though they've been posting like prototypes every couple months for people to play, there's no way to go back and play them after the testing period ends. It's very weird.
I've heard other people mention Sonic UDK now that I think about it when it comes to Frontiers.
Anyway, let's... Does this... Speech chat has been giving me a lot of problems lately. It keeps forgetting my settings. Like, obviously, it works, because when I wrote, does this work, I typed that in speech chat. But for some reason, it's not coming through. It keeps, like, forgetting my settings. And, like, it's not, like, the sort of thing where, like, something in OBS is broken either. Like, this is a website that I go to. For some reason, it's just not working. And it seems to be remembering all of my... Oh my gosh, you guys. Shut up. It seems to be remembering my settings. Some of them. So I'm doing Google Voices. What happens if I do Microsoft Voices? Still nothing. Is there like any way I can test? To like hear what it's going to sound like? To see, just make sure it's working at all? Like, wait, why is it muted? The tab was muted. No, like, it's perfectly understandable.
Blaze Hedgehog said, "Hello, does this work?"
Why was the speech chat tab muted, Chrome? Why did you do that? That is very weird. Anyway, it works now.
King of underscore bunnies said, "It works."
I did not mute the tab. I don't know why it was muted. Anyway, we're...
Underscore bunnies said, "All of this just works."
is a really weird location. And I'm increasingly thinking it would be a good idea to find Big's fishing portal. Okay. Why is the arrow pointing the other direction? Why is the arrow pointing that way when I came this way? No, thank you. I just want to go into a portal, please. Nope. No, thank you. Now, in theory, people complain about this being so much 2D mode stuff. Can I, like, break the physics to where I just launch myself up there? Probably, right? Right. Just gotta get creative is all. Hey, bud, I don't think I have enough cocos for you yet. Do I? Yeah, probably. In some way, it feels almost fitting to be wearing the Monster Hunter outfit in this environment. Sonic looks all weird and creepy. Yeah, I guess the drop dash does work really well, doesn't it? Really well, actually. That might, like, be its intended purpose, huh? When I wrote about Sonic Frontiers on my blog a few days ago, I said that the drop dash was kind of useless, but if I can use it to break my way through Chaos Island, maybe it isn't that useless. Hey, let's go to cyberspace. Oh, now we're just in proper Sonic Generations Sky Sanctuary. And it seems to have way less invisible walls, which is fine, I guess. Sky Sanctuary was one of those levels in the original Sonic generation where it kind of bummed me out how many invisible walls it had. It's weird that this is now outside instead of an interior segment. Weird sound. Like, that's kind of my main problem with these cyberspace levels, right? They don't look as nice as they did in Sonic Generations. They don't play as nice. Like, I can tell what this is supposed to be, sure, but that's kind of about as good as it gets. We got rid of drifting, so this sucks. This doesn't look anywhere near as impressive. In fact, that's downright embarrassing looking. There's no death egg waiting for you at the end of the level. Hello, Golden. JLR. Almost said that said Junior for a minute. Let's try and... we'll do again. Just try for an S rank. I don't think I'll get it. You know, let's try for it. I suppose the thing that's kind of cool is that it encourages Daredevil play a little bit. Feels like you're supposed to be making these big boost jumps and, you know, doing things that might be sort of broken. But it also just feels like weird and kind of slow and floaty in a weird way. I think I'm just going to resign myself to not getting an S rank right now. I could do it, but we'd have to sit here for like an hour of me just restarting the stage over and over and over again. And if that's what people want to see, then... But, I don't know. I don't think people would want to see that. Then again, like, the whole appeal...
Mixed Up Cat says you should get the last medal.
Yeah, I should. Oh, I was looking at the chat. Like, I think about, like, Mario Maker and stuff like that. Other hard things, like the appeal is watching the guy struggle, right? Okay, so it's next to the last one. Probably try taking that cloud instead, huh?
Talk about your experience with the game.
That's fair. like, the thing that screws me up the most, Sonic's air control in this is super wacky. I wonder if I missed it. I feel like it had to be back there, right? Or is it the one... No, that's the last one, right? This one coming up here? No, apparently that's the one I missed. Gosh, look how bad this looks. It was so cool in Sonic Generations where you drifted around that corner, going up there. Yeah, okay. So I have to shave off 8 more seconds, 8.5. Some other time. 8 more seconds? That's a long time! Like in terms of a run like that? There's like a major shortcut I'm missing. I would think.
Cat says, what's a drift?
Drifting, like... Well, I suppose in the context of a Sonic game it doesn't really make that much sense, but it's like drifting in a racing game. Where you kind of... your tires kind of slip and you slide around a turn. I would demonstrate if I could, but you can't drift in this game. But it's just a way of sliding around turns that looks cool. I was gonna say that has like a benefit of...
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'm also historically a kind of person that doesn't pick up on sarcasm like that, so I answer totally honestly. It's not the first time that's happened to me.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Most obnoxious voice ever asked us, why do people want to change the physics on frontiers? They're different but fine.
You people just hate change, that's why. So what do I do here? It's bringing up the training simulator like I need to fight something? Okay. The levels are just the typical Sonic Team garbage of Sonic never has a consistent rate of speed. In this level he's slow, in this level he's kind of fast, in this level he's not very fast, but his air control is super heavy. It sucks. I hate it when they do that. And they've been doing that since a little bit in Sonic Unleashed and a lot in Sonic Colors, in Sonic Forces, in Sonic Lost World. At the very least, he feels consistently kind of broken in the open world. His physics never really change all that much.
said,
Generations never really did that.
It did, but it was subtle. And it was mostly relegated to those side levels. It was never that much in the main levels. Oh, Blood Moon. It did it a lot in Sonic Colors, yeah. But again, it was mostly like on a per stage basis in colors. Okay, so we need to go back this way.
Cat says Colors is the main boost game I played and I liked it.
Yeah, Colors, I mean, a lot of people like Sonic Colors. I don't hate Sonic Colors. I just don't love it. Sonic Colors is a little too... It makes you ration out your boost a little too much. Because it only gives you boost in like specific segments where it wants you to boost. Which I'm sure, you know, some people, maybe even a lot of people are fine with, but I just want to go fast. All the time. Constantly. Forever. So usually when I play Sonic Colors, I have a cheat code turned on in Dolphin that just gives me infinite boost meter, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we're back here at the hot springs. Oh, I know I can stop the roulette, but I'm just not engaging with the roulette because I have maxed out fish coins. So, like, why bother stopping it on anything when I don't need any more coins than I already have? I just like collecting things. Because it makes a pretty sound. Let's go to the top of the volcano, how about? Let me go to the top of the volcano, Sonic. Dang. This doesn't seem as steep. No?
Nick Subcat says Blaze needs that dopamine from collecting stuff.
I mean, there's sort of a limit. It feels like if I could figure out a way, I could get up there. Because it doesn't stop me immediately. Like, this almost looks like a road. Where are we? Looks like snow. Their dash panel, yep. No 2D sections, and I can't get out of this one. Oh yeah? Okay. And yeah, Jamie, this is... People turned me on to the fact that you can just drop dash and skip a lot of the 2D stuff in this. So that's becoming my main way of getting around, because the game seems to just let you drop dash everywhere. Up everything. So if I get locked into a 2D segment, I just try and get out of it and drop dash around it. Okay. But I assume I'm gonna have to interface with some of this stuff eventually, Because I'm gonna need those memory tokens. And they're probably all out in crap like this. It sure is unlocking big chunks of this map. How big is this place? Big. At least as big as the last place. So there's another fortress out there. That looks like Fortnite out there. The chrome. Fine, let's do this. Whoops, well... Yeah, I've picked up on that a lot of people don't like playing through Chaos Island. You weren't here when I was joking earlier, but I said...
Cat says, Blaze, how do you compare Sonic to Fortnite?
I was thinking there would be a point where if I got tired of doing this, I have so many fishing coins that I would just visit Big and skip the entire island. Fortnite, I don't know. I feel like Fortnite hasn't been super great lately. I mainly got into Fortnite originally because it was all this collection of interesting mysteries that, you know, multiplayer games didn't really do before. And a lot of Fortnite over the last year and a half, 2 years, has been demystifying a lot of those mysteries, trying to build a lore out of it. And it's just generic comic book garbage because Donald Mustard is an ex-Marvel employee, I think. So it's just a lot of like superhero, people wearing capes stuff, and it is very gradually stopped being fun from like a lore standpoint, from a mystery standpoint. And the gameplay is, I mean, it's fine. I still play it every day. In fact, the shop is about to update. Probably check that out. But generally speaking, I don't know. It almost feels like Fortnite, as it stands right now, is kind of teetering on the edge of maybe jumping the shark a little bit. Because the whole thing with Fortnite is that, like, the first 2 or 3 years was considered Chapter 1, right? It was the original island. That was where the bulk of the mysteries happened. Everything seemed weird and chaotic and interesting and new. And then they did Chapter 3, or Chapter 2, rather, after 2 or 3 years of that. And Chapter 2 lasted, like, I don't know, like 2 years, we'll say, where they were obviously starting to build a narrative. Oh, this is fun. Terrain tool had a little bit of a glitch here. But they were starting to build a lore with Chapter 2. Starting to solidify their mysteries and their characters and things like that. And then after 2 years of that, they moved on to Chapter 3 last year. Barely even a year ago, actually. I think it was like December 2021 that Chapter 3 started. And then they just announced that Chapter 4 is coming this year, after only barely even 12 months on this island.
The 2 started is around when I stopped.
And it just seems really weird that they are starting Chapter 4 so soon after Chapter 3. And it's because the Chapter 3 map isn't great, I think. And I think they're in a hurry to get off of it. Because a lot of people don't like it. And I didn't like the Chapter 3 map at first, but I feel like over time, as they've added to it, it's become a little bit better. But it's still, I don't know, it's all really weird. Okay, here, we'll try and do a quick side loop, maybe? Yes? Hello? There we go. I suppose that meter on the right, that is probably my quick side loop meter, right? Where it's in the red right now. But yeah, I still like playing Fortnite, but you can't deny when you play it nowadays that it feels different. Like, last season, Season 3 of Chapter 3, it felt like, you know, tons of players were coming back to the game. You were seeing skins that I hadn't seen in the game for years. It was like everyone that used to play Fortnite but fell out of Fortnite came back to it. And then this season, it feels like all those people have disappeared. It feels like games are totally empty. It feels like I'm fighting mostly against bots a lot of the time. It's weird. Like, I will get to the top 5, the last 5 players on the map, and I will be facing bots. And that should be impossible, because bots in Fortnite are idiots. They're some of the worst players on the map on purpose. They're cannon fodder. And if they are making it all the way to the top 5 last players on the map, that feels like a problem. That feels like nobody's playing the game anymore. And that can't be true. There's still millions of people playing Fortnite. The servers aren't empty, but it sure feels like it. It sure feels like something's up. In a bad way. And like, I played on PS4, and like, the performance is starting to get really bad on the PS4 version. It stutters a lot. It has frame rate problems. It's feeling like a mess. Like Epic is running out of road on Fortnite. They're leaping before they look. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's just weird. And like, to their credit, I did a review of the campaign mode of Save the World a couple years ago. And in that review, I noted that there was a thing from an Epic employee who mentioned he'd been working on Fortnite for 5 years, and that he would probably be working on Fortnite for another 5 years. And that was in 2017. If you go 2017 to 2022, that's been 5 years. So the original plan Epic had for Fortnite was a 5-year plan. And we are in the 5th year of that 5 years. So it could be that Epic is looking to move on to from Fortnite soon and do something else. And what that something else is, I don't know. Well, that's cool. I like that. I love to fall through the floor. That's how you know it's a Sonic game. How about we try that again from a different angle? I don't know if they could do a Fortnite 2. I feel like that would be jumping the shark a little bit. Like, that's the sort of thing where, like, if they announced it, everybody would be really excited for it and whatever else, but I have a feeling like that would just be, that wouldn't, it'd be like Overwatch 2, right? Like, who needs that? Just make more content for the original game. So I don't know, it's all very strange. Did I already do this, or is this anything? This is nothing. I keep forgetting I can light dash, because that's on a weird button that I never use. I don't like clicking in the stick, I never have. Should have known that was going to happen. I've been waiting for it, honestly. It's really weird that they are so plentiful with skill experience points, or whatever you want to call them. And then there's like hardly anything to spend them on. That's weird. It's not a bad control setup, Blob. It sounds like something I should look into. Because what does L2 do normally? Like nothing, right? I mean, I guess it's kinda maybe used in combat a little bit. But I could put Psyloop on L2. That sounds like it would work. Sonic Boom, right? Yeah, Sonic Boom is pretty useful. Okay, a weird Tetris puzzle. Oh, it literally is just Tetris. And I just have to put all the pieces in the right order. How do I reset? Noted. Okay. So it looks like white first, then black, then purple. White first, then black, then purple. That'd work, yeah. Do they let you change the controls in the game itself, or is it going to be something that I have to do like through the BIOS or whatever? Let's check. I mean, it's probably just something they let you do in here, right? No, it's not. That's weird. Actually, let's refresh on what we're doing. Auto camera correction. I don't remember if that was on by default. I want to say there's a way on the PS4 to do this. Sort of like you do it on the Switch. Or like if I back out. No, I thought there was a way to change controls on like a per application basis. I guess not. It might be for like the whole system, which would really suck. But it's not entirely surprising to me that this would have weird control remapping stuff. Sonic Lost World on the PC was like that too. Where like you could remap the controls if you were using a keyboard, but you couldn't remap the controls if you were using a gamepad. You just had to use their official mapping. It was very weird. See, I like to go fast, fast, fast. Give me maximum speed. Didn't we already do this? Or does it respawn? We already did this. Didn't we? Yes. Because the enemies here didn't respawn. But that did. Can I just climb up this? I can. Okay. Yeah, I guess you just stay like that, huh? I hear a Coco. Any more? Or is that it? Looks like that's it. Wow, you can't just... Whoa! Can't just break that, huh? I think that's all that's up here, right? Have we done what's down there? I don't think we have. With all these pillars being climbable, I bet they hide a lot of Cocos around here. That's what I would do anyway. So we've already done that. Alright, this is the Tetris puzzle. So what's over here? Really? You're not hiding any Cocos in here.
King of _ bunnies said,
Please, do you have any thoughts on the new Pocket Monster games having bad performance?
I've seen some people say that, oh, I can't believe Nintendo would be so greedy to have a game out by Christmas that they'd release it in this state. And, like, all I can keep thinking in that regard is that, like, Nintendo doesn't do that, ever, historically. Like, Nintendo is a company that will delay a game forever if they think it'll be worth it. I mean, just look at Breath of the Wild 2, right? Tears of the Kingdom, or whatever. Or even the original Breath of the Wild. I mean, they showed that game in, like, 2014, 2015, and it didn't come out until 2016 or 2017, even?
King of _ bunnies said,
I don't know. Mario Sunshine is held and polished,
Well,
For a Nintendo game.
Says that's Pokemon Company, not Nintendo.
Super Mario Sunshine is a special case where Nintendo was very specifically trying to find a way to release more games more quickly. Because, you know, Ocarina of Time took forever to get released. You know, Link to the Past was like a 1993 game, and Ocarina of Time was 1999, you know? It was 6 years. So they were trying to find ways to speed up their development. And that's where we got Wind Waker, that's where we got Luigi's Mansion. Well, Luigi's Mansion was also just, you know, launch title syndrome. But that's also where we got Super Mario Sunshine, is they were trying to find ways to shortcut their development. And it only lasted like 2 or 3 games, where they were like, this isn't turning out so well. So they stopped doing it. And just went back to the way they used to do things, which is to leave them in development forever, right? Super Mario Galaxy was announced in like 2005. It didn't come out until well, that was like 2 years. But you think like the time between Sunshine and Galaxy was really long. You know, Sunshine was what? 2002? And Galaxy was 2006 or 2007? But yeah, it's everything about the way Scarlet and Violet are broken. It all comes down to the Pokemon Company. It all comes down to Game Freak. We have known for a while now that Game Freak is struggling. Whenever anyone else is handled or handed the Pokemon franchise, they do weird, amazing things with it. You know, that's where we got the Pokemon Stadium games, all kinds of other things. And I forget what else. There was something else somewhat recently, within the last 5 or 6 years. I think it was like Pokemon Go, really. Something that Game Freak was only like tangentially related to. And it was way better than anything Game Freak themselves had ever done. But I'm not super up on Pokemon stuff anymore. I kind of got out of that scene a long time ago.
King of _bunnies said,
New Pokemon Snap or Detective Pikachu.
It was a bigger game than that. It was something else. Maybe it was Pokemon Snap, but it was something that was almost on the scale.
Someone said that Game Freak can't afford to not put out a new Pokemon game a year.
Which I don't believe either. I mean, these games break sales records. So unless they're doing something really wrong with how they make them, like there's some kind of process in their game development that is eating up a lot of money, then I don't believe that they are financially required to release them like this. I think it's just more that they are unequipped or under-equipped to handle the challenges they are taking on. I think they are just bad at this.
That says I think the Pokemon Company just wants to make the most money without giving them the time or budget.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not like that super well versed in Pokemon stuff. I just
said,
At another blob, the anime is in trouble.
I mean, definitely people don't talk about the anime as much as they did when Sun and Moon was new, you know? the whatever weird reboot they did to it recently. I would imagine, since not as many people talk about it anymore, it might be weird.
Mix Up Cat says because the games are the least profitable part of Pokemon.
See, I don't believe that either, because like I said, Pokemon games break sales records. Still. Like, I want to say Pokemon Legends, like, was a new sales record for them, which is why they rushed Scarlet and Violet so quickly. Like, Pokemon is still, like, one of the top 10 best-selling games of its generation, still, after all this time. What is that down there? I'm gonna go fight that. Because you look cool.
King of underscore bunnies said,
It's Elon Musk's newest car.
Oh, it's gonna be like a QTE. It was enough that all I had to do was Psyloop its legs. Like, this is a little too much. Just let me punch it. Oh, I can just punch it. Okay. I appreciate when you have an audience after beating a boss. That's cute.
King of underscore bunnies said,
When these songs hit Sonic Hurdle, I might have trouble LMAO.
But I think, at least for me, that's just because I've only heard them once. You're just gonna be like a boost pad, aren't you? Or a spring. And you're just gonna be a boost pad. Wow, you were actually a vault key. Ah! What? What? Why? Why would you let me boost all the way up here, only to give me an invisible wall to prevent me from going on that island? That is really stupid. Why not have, like, the big scary computer lady be like, you are not ready to go this way yet? Because she does that at other places. Like, there's a place on Kronos Island where if you try and go out of bounds, you get, like, this little glowy invisible wall thing, and she's like, you can't go here yet. Oh wait, that's right. So I have to do it like right here? And they're even showing me things on the other side of that bridge. So we've still only seen like one cyberspace level, right? Are there any marked on the map? I can't look at the map because I'm in combat.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Still feels weird that they didn't let the upgraded 8th gen consoles in 60 FPS mode.
Well, there's another one of these. I should probably do it before I leave. What have you got to say for me, buddy? Gosh, look at him in his armor.
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process.
No lip sync?
I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams. Everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all uploaded like that?
They should let you skip that. I don't care about watching the cutscene of the gear going into the chair. Or this. I doubt you heard my back just pop. Really appreciate how quick these load times are. Ooh, I'm in the dark. This is a Sonic Unleashed level, I think. One of the side levels. Or is this original? There's a Sonic Unleashed level that is a lot like this. Now, why did it turn me around?
King of underscore bunny said,
This feels like first generation's level and part Unleashed DLC.
I thought that was a dash.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Like that part in Generations 3 where you run rails if you miss a jump.
S rank, S rank, A rank. Boy, I did not see hardly any red star rings. We'll try that one more time. This feels pretty binary in the sense that there's not really a lot of variance for routes. So if I missed a red star ring, it's just going to be a case of, like here, going up instead of down. Going low instead of high.
King of underscore bunnies said,
I really recommend trying to complete all the challenges since you get 7 keys and you can breeze through the island. That's how my playthrough went.
I mean, if I want, I'll just buy keys from Big. Though I realize he eventually sells out of them, so you can't just buy your entire way through an island. But why couldn't I boost there? That didn't make any sense. I also feel bad because when I really concentrate on these to like try and do good at them, I get really quiet. Like really quiet because I get really focused. And if I stop interacting with the chat completely, instead of just the limited way I do it normally, it might be a little bit boring. How do I get out there? Probably shouldn't have homing attacked the spring when I did. I'll try and get the rings at the very least. Also just curious about that other path. we're gonna go down here because there's more rings on the lower path. Yeah, what happens if we take like the entirely lower path? And that's gonna be slow, obviously, but we already did this. Nothing happened. These air boost rings don't refill your boost. That's annoying. $25.
Said.
Also, if you die, your timer doesn't restart.
Yeah.
If you want in this range, you have to restart. A weird thing to do.
Yep, that's why my time last time was like 3 minutes. Okay, so we're on the upper path. $29. It's up. Damn. Oh well. At least I got all the red rings. That's something. Could you not air boost in Sonic Unleashed after? I don't remember. I guess it's been long enough. $25. I hate how you run out of airspeed so easily, you know? Suppose we don't need to go like this super upper path anyway. Just need to get rings, really. Get rings and keep rings, specifically. Oh, backwards, please. Now, turn around. Ah, whatever. I know there are more rings later. I don't need to stress about every single ring. Like, I feel like restricting your airspeed, like they do here, to the degree that they do, part of the reason why I don't like the way this game controls. The Sonic steers like a tank when he's in the air. In these cyberspace levels especially. Okay, now just don't get hit. Good enough. tolerable. I will stop there. No S rank. You're much slower in the air unless you do that weird homing attack, cancel, boost dash thing that I've never quite figured out. I'm gonna scroll over real quick. Oh boy, we got a lot to do in Fortnite tonight. That's what? 60, 70... 70 plus 60 is 130 V-Bucks tonight? That's a lot. That's how many of those missions are there? Where's
King
the
of
tab?
underscore bunnies
4?
said,
I passed level 100 the other day in Fortnite.
I'm coming up on level 300. What's the shop tab look like tonight? I'm like level 245? 247? Somewhere around there. What's in the shop tonight? We have Ezio Auditore. That lady from the Valhalla game. Cyberpunk Twins.
King of underscore bunnies said,
I always wonder how people get that high. I see others do it a lot.
I mean, there are people who, like, go for records where they are, like, level 500 inside of a week. And there's ways to game the system. Epic is always tweaking.
said, 130 V-Bucks up for grabs. Hope you love repairing the shelter.
Yep, I was just looking at that. I have 12 viewers. I was going to say we might take a Fortnite break. But also that wouldn't be a very short Fortnite break because there's a lot to do. That would be like a minimum of an hour. And I feel like we barely even scratched the surface of this place. Where's the emerald? The emerald's over here.
Zoom Bondil said, 20 minutes spent waiting for the husks to arrive. Brilliant content.
Yep. How do I get over there is my question. Like, the map's not going to tell me anything. Because it's over here and, like, it's a big blank spot. Can I glide using a man? I bet I can. I bet that is the entire reason this thing is here.
Four bunnies said,
Blaze, do you like sour Skittles?
I don't know that I've...
The most important question of the night.
I don't know that I've ever had sour Skittles. I know when I was a kid I used to like sour candy a lot, but my teeth are getting to a point where they're not in super good shape, so I don't have candy that often. I haven't really gotten too much sour candy as of late. Like, even when I do get candy, it's rarely sour. But like when I was 12, like I was a Warheads addict, like every 12-year-old. I don't know. Why is the camera in so close? I would like to be able to see where I'm going. instead of, you know, the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, yeah. Okay.
Zoom Bondil said, "This is amazing."
Okay, that barely helps, but...
Frankie said, "Puzzle Master Extreme."
Oh, squids out here. Oh, they're recycling those, huh?
Zoom Bondil said, "Like Sonic always says, gotta solve puzzles."
Oh, good. I fell into his trap. Can I fall out of this trap? Thank you. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. What do you have to say? Yeah, I noticed the gate.
Pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to
Zoom
all the
Bondil
clouds.
said,
Any higher and
"This
we'd risk
island
Angel
feels like
Island
they were
bumping
getting
into
kinda
us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
Well, I see a Death Egg robot in the background. That's cool. How am I going to get over there? Oh, it's... Is that the bridge? Like, has it just not drawn in? That looks like where we came from. Because there's the big lava flow. So if the bridge was anywhere, it would be out there, right? I'm probably wrong about that. That's the end of something. Let's do the cyberspace level. With our last gear. Yes, I've listened to up through 24, which some tell me is the end of them, that there's only 24. Somebody told me there was 28. So there may be 4 more that I haven't heard yet, but as far as the maximum number they'll let me listen to right now, I've listened to all of them. And they're fun. I like them. Some much needed personality for Eggman.
There's actually 28.5.
It actually, you hear him get to be something other than a wacky mad doctor for a change. Which is like this whole game, right? What? Whoa, drifting! In this one level. And it controls like trash. This sucks. This sucks a lot. This is another Sonic Unleashed like DLC level. Except in Sonic Unleashed you didn't have handrails to keep you inside the level. You had to drift or die. If you jump the panels, you don't drift. That's pretty funny. I think we can S-rank that pretty easily. Because it sounds like all I have to do is jump over the drift panels. And then do this. Oh, they tricked me.
Zoom Bondo said he added drifting as a joke.
Okay, hello. The one place where you can actually fall out. Like, psych, if you've been jumping over the drift panels, you're screwed. I guess technically there are multiple places along the way. Huh?
Zoom Bondo said, "This music is giving me some kind of Ridge Racer vibes."
A little bit, yeah.
Monkey's poor curls.
Yeah, that's how it feels like.
King of underscore bunnies said,
I miss Sonic's ranking poses. Give them back, Sega.
2 Chaos Emeralds. I need the first one first. And they're both very far away on islands I can't reach without probably doing big, long platforming segments. What this game needs, because it doesn't really use the D-pad that much, I want to be able to mark things like I can in Breath of the Wild and Fortnite, where I go into like a first-person view and I can just point at the map and say, mark a point there because it's not on my thingy. I can do that? How do I do that? Well, yeah, but if I do that on the map, I'm just marking out here in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where that is. I want to be able to, like, point. I'm pointing off camera so you can't really see. I want to be able to point from here and say, okay, mark that ridge over there. Because if I just drop a point out here, like, where is that? That's in the clouds out there somewhere. And, like, the emerald isn't marked on the map anywhere, so I can't just mark the emerald. I just kind of have to assume, because Sonic is aimed this way. Well, I guess I have part of that on my map, so that helps at least. So I made all the effort to come over here, and I didn't need to come over here.
King of underscore bunnies said,
I don't really like the concept of rails being fast travel.
I didn't, like, on principle, I didn't like it. But now that I'm, like, playing the game itself, like, it makes a lot more sense. Because they put so much junk in your way that, like, having a way to be able to skip over it and just go straight to somewhere instead of having to worm your way through these canyons and cliffs and hills and everything, like, that does make some amount of sense to me.
King of underscore bunnies
If you had any, yeah, but like, why do I need to 100% the map to do the instant fast travel?
Right. That's what bothers me. Like in Breath of the Wild, if you find a shrine but don't even enter it, as long as you just find it and activate it, then you can fast travel to it. It doesn't matter where you are. You just say, okay, take me to the shrine, and you warp to it. So you can find a shrine, activate it, but not go inside, go do something else, and then come back like 2 hours later and just warp right to the entrance. And that makes so much sense. This feels like just a little thing they do to make it take longer. Make it more annoying to deal with. I don't like that. Whoa, that was weird. That looked like I went through the floor. Cool, cool, cool. It's a little hot. Fine, I'll do it the way you want me to do it. Okay. Do I start down here? I must, right? Right. I want them to do like a Death Stranding collab. I want Sonic to be running around in Norman Reedus clothing with like the little baby pod, but inside the baby pod is like a chow or like a little tails. That'd be weird. Or like a little sage. Where's my marker? The marker's over here. Like, with them saying they're gonna do more DLC for this, like, you could even do like a whole courier mode, you know? that would like work, I think, really well with the concept of Sonic going fast. Okay, so we're over here, and there is no obvious way to get over there. Except for up there.
Gang of underscore bunnies said,
They need to update the game so there's like something designated north on your compass, LMAO.
I mean, I don't know about that. They never specify Sonic go north, you know? So I'm kind of okay with that. There's nothing in this game about the cardinal directions. Sure would be nice if this thing didn't turn so weird. So I could tell where I'm going. Yeah, you're not of any help. Can't climb up here. Can't really climb up these, it looks like. But I have to get up there somehow. They wouldn't make me do this, would they? Can I do this from over here? Like, go inside? No? Like, if I could do that over there, break the physics in a specific way. Almost got it. Okay, I just gotta not freak out. Okay. Jump, light dash. I don't get my double jump when I do that. Good to know. Sonic, please. Stop sliding around, please. Just calm down. And go up the wall. Like a good little hedgehog. Uh-oh. Okay. So the moment that ends, I have to boost. I think that's too low. Ooh, almost. Up. Boost. Oh, shit. I mean, not yet. No hints yet. I know I'm not doing this the right way, but I feel like I almost have it.
Frankie said, would you like a mint?
I've thought about it. Like, getting some mints here. Because usually when I get groceries, I try and get myself a little treat. Usually it's just something like a donut or something. Obviously during Halloween it was a lot of Halloween candy. Probably too much, to be honest. While my mom was sick, I lost a lot of weight, probably for stress reasons. Sorry, I got distracted seeing the coin up there. Oh, how do I get that coin? And then the moment was over. But while my mom was sick, I actually lost like 40 pounds. And then, wouldn't you know it, sitting here in front of a computer all day, I've gained most of it back. And I probably gained a lot of it back during Halloween. I wonder if I could aim for this, land on this, and then jump over there. Again, I know I'm not doing this the right way.
_bunnies said,
Hey, while we watch you do this, can I ask if there are any games that have never been ported that you want put on newer consoles so they're more readily available?
I mean, that's hard to answer. I mean, the obvious one is Jet Set Radio Future. Sega very specifically did not enable that for Xbox One backwards compatibility, even though it plays on the Xbox 360. That seems like an easy kind of slam dunk thing for them to do. Crazy Taxi 3, I believe, has never been ported to anything else. Otogi. I don't know if Otogi has aged very well, though. That's a very old From Software game, before they got big for Dark Souls. Kind of like this Japanese historical lore game. Almost like Vampire Hunter D, but weirder. Trying to think what else. Burnout 3?
Sonic Shuffle?
No, not Sonic Shuffle. The Dreamcast can have Sonic Shuffle. Unless they went back and like they significantly updated the AI so that it didn't cheat so much. Wait a minute, why can't we just do this? Well, not that. Like there's enough of a slope here that if I'm just trying to get up there, I could probably do it a lot easier than the way I'm trying to do it. Like this right here seems like it could break very easily. Like this. And like part of the reason why the physics in this game feels so weird is because I think they know how easy it would be to break getting Sonic places he's not supposed to go to.
I'm bummed Beautiful Joe is stuck on PS2, GameCube and God Hand is stuck on PS2, PS3 is a PS2 classic.
But I think like all the weird things with Sonic's air control and things like that is because they know if they just left it all unrestricted, you could just fly over everything. Like in Sonic GT, right? There are people, I posted videos of that fan game to my YouTube channel, and there are people who are like, oh, I sure love flying over every level and not interacting with anything. Like, I like that, that's fun. But not everybody else thinks that. Okay, give me a hint, what am I doing wrong? Do I have to go up there? I mean, probably not, but... This is the wrong area altogether. You won't make it if you hit those rings anyway. Oh. Well, that figures. What if I go over there? Wait, we've already done this. This probably isn't the right way either. I've been over here already. And this feels like there should be a fast travel rail going that way, but presumably I activate it over there and then it lets me come over here. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. Why did you even do that, Sonic the Hedgehog? Had to call him by his full name. Love to be slow. All I'm doing is switching rails, and he flips around the other way. Okay, initiate this. Five years they worked on this game. Give me the fast travel rail, please. Oh, good, and it's just a hamster wheel. No, this was not way less than 5 years. I keep telling people, like, we have leaks of this game that date back to like 2019, maybe even 2018, where people were talking about being in a focus group for Sonic Rangers. And Sonic Rangers was the game that became Sonic Frontiers. And those leaks from, 2018, 2019, they described the exact game we're playing today. Which lines up with Takashi Iizuka also straight up saying, yeah, we decided to focus test this game a lot. Make sure we get everything right. Which just makes it all the more baffling when you run into something where the controls are total garbage, or a puzzle feels terrible. Because it's like, focus group testers were really okay with this? Nobody said, hey, this is terrible, it controls poorly, it's not very fun? But also those leaks said, oh, well, the world design is boring, they're going to need to do a lot more to it, and it's still boring. So, I don't know what they were doing between 2019 and 2022, but here we are. Well, I'm not saying, like, this whole game is trash garbage and I never want to play it ever again or anything like that. There's a lot to like about this game. But there are a lot of weird little parts that it's just like, why did you do it like this? Like, one of the ones that bothers me the most is the way you boost in this game. And I'll show you when we get back down off this rail. You can be boosting so fast, and then the moment you let go of the stick, he stops dead. I hate that. I'm so used to Sonic Generations and Sonic Unleashed, where I can let go of the analog stick completely and keep boosting in a straight line. And then sort of steer him more like it's a car, right? Where it's more about leaning left and right during boosts. And you can't do that here. If you let go of the stick, he just stops. Dead in his tracks. There are so many times where I will launch off a ramp or something, and instinctively I let go of the analog stick, and then the moment he's off the ramp or whatever, he just freezes. He just stops. And it looks ridiculous. And there's just a lot of like little things like that that just don't feel quite right. Like he just did it again right there. I hit a dash panel, and then the moment the dash panel scripting was over, he just stopped dead in his tracks. It feels bad. Also, as established earlier, I really don't like the light dash is on clicking the stick. I realize that this is a very complex control scheme and they have to, you know, make do with what they have, but I'm not a fan of that. Give me that emerald. Whoa! That's a Pokemon. It's like Dialga.
Said, or big.
Well, what will you do?
Will you still love me even if I'm a worm?
The best I can.
Where did that guy come from? Alright, Squid. I noticed I cannot... Oh, now it's... Gotta go slow, just like Sonic always said. I remember this level in Super Meat Boy. Like, that's what gets me. This is, like, slower than some, like, games that do not sell themselves on being fast. I was gonna say Mario, but I feel like I use Mario as an example a little too much. Like, when I boost in those kind of segments, I do not feel appreciably faster.
Catchphrases, fuck the pain away. My bed is in ruins.
That's true. His bed is so normal. Normal bed, Sonic.
Mixed Up Cat says, Blaze, I told my friends to play Spark 3 instead of Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, that's probably not like the worst advice. But at the same time, like I keep saying, Sonic Frontiers isn't bad. It's just very mixed. People who keep comparing this to Sonic Adventure and Sonic Heroes, games that are historically not all bad, they're right.
Another blog says actually, his catchphrase is fight the pain away. My head is in ruins. Thank you very much.
Oh good, they modified the air boost so that it doesn't feel quite so bad, just for this specific section. Can I do... No. Unless I did it wrong. I was trying to do infinite boost, because that seems like it would be very useful for this section. But like everything else, they might have turned that off. Because you gotta play these games the way they want you to play them. You can't play them your own way. Well, since air boosting actually feels pretty good, I should probably be using that more. Because actually, air boosting during this segment feels like it's making me go faster than just running on the ground does. Cool, and that just instantly kills me. There we go, it does work. Thank you, Blob.
Zoom Bondo said, maybe if Sonic wasn't wearing such heavy armor.
That's true. Gotta do it their way. Oh, I can't use my stomp attack. Okay. Yeah? Whew, all this sweaty armor.
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Okay, and where is Tails? Tails is all the way over there, back the way we came. But at the very least, I seem to be back on the main section of land. Unless this is just something that is nearly identical to a place I've already been. Nope. Sir. Wow, he actually hit me with one. Drop on me, I dare you. I'll be taking your portal gear now. It's okay, I was only 8 rings away from 400. All the way over there, huh? We do have a fast travel rail.
Said.
That betrayed destruction.
Hang on, let me check OBS. What do we got? Oh boy, yeah, that's pretty low. That's maybe the lowest I've ever seen my bitrate ever get. It was down to like 300 kilobits a second.
Frankie said, the lowest bit rates in town.
Bit rates that are below stupid. Fast travel rail, take me to Tails. I'm rhyming like Gruntilda.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Lol, I hope you don't mind when I point them out.
I almost...
I know things happen. Just want you to know.
Yeah, I kind of like knowing when they happen. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped off that rail, so... Figure what? Don't tell me I have to come from there. Doesn't look like it. I guess I don't know. But it looks like I launch off there coming this direction. So maybe I do have to go up there. That would suck. But it would suck in the way that this game has been sucking. Let's say. Okay, so yes. I've only been over here before. I'm not going down there. And that's probably not right, right? It's probably about coming around through over here. Right? Does that even work? Doesn't look like it. This is probably takes me back to the main island. Sir? How do we do this? Right, I remember slipping off of that into the spikes. could always just go get the other emerald, maybe. Right? Yeah, totally. This brings me down that direction. Maybe I could go from there. Yes. This feels like very vaguely Sky Sanctuary. I was wondering how long it would take them before they started doing those Sonic Unleashed style launchers, but didn't tell you what button to push. Hey, I'm parrying you, buddy. But I guess that's their joke, right? Is this why they told me about dodging you using L and R? Tails seems more yellow in this game than he normally does.
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace.
It's just a big chair.
If we can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers.
Oh wait, this isn't a one of those, is it? It is. It's just a big chair.
What?
Oh, it's a flashback machine. Oh, that looks cool. Though that also looks like we didn't have enough budget for a proper cutscene. So here's like a motion comic kind of thing. That's exactly what it is. We didn't have time for animation, so here's still pieces of art. It works, I guess. I'm not complaining. Just a funny thing to note.
So, that was a thing.
Isn't that like the second time you've said that?
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Okay. And where is that? All the way back over there.
Frankie said, "Hey kid, I'm a computer."
Stop all the downloading. I love to be able to see things. Push R2 to perform an air boost, huh? I'll try and keep that in mind. Oh, cool. I love being launched to my death. this just takes me back up here. Cool. But I could use the rings, so I'll allow it. Cool. Oh, and they're not going to let me out. Can I jump out here? No, I cannot. Will they let me out here? No, they will not. Trying to do the quick step in a 2D section
Free Sonic.
is kind of garbage. Now we're back here. So where is the fast travel rail? It is right here. I could have made this so much easier on myself. Oh, I can just go up to the Death Egg robot, huh? Like, specifically, this looks like the Forces version, where it's all, like, painted white. And red. I do not have the fast travel scrolls for this island yet. I have not found Big. Hacking? There's a hacking minigame in this? Light shot and dark shot? So it's Ikaruga?
Said, it's a Karuga.
I have already streamer brained my way out of this where I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
Sonic 4.
Refresh me. Matching the colors of the program shots. That's it. Okay. So if they shoot black at me, I shoot black back at them. Got it. And then I do this. Wow. That felt thrilling. Oh, okay, no, I get it. I fill up the meter by shooting their shots, not the actual creatures themselves. Right. I got it. I got it. It's weird, but I got it. I mean, that was a cute diversion, but also it sounded kind of bad and it was confusing. But also, I'm streaming the game, so I get lost easily on that kind of stuff. Like, it's weird. You wouldn't think so, but streamer brain is a real thing. Like, if I'm playing this on my own, off stream, there are so many more like little details and things that I notice. I absorb the text and the story better than if I'm playing it on stream.
Frankie said, big hole.
Yeah, that's a big hole. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's New Donk City is what it is.
Frankie said, New Song City.
It's performance anxiety, it's trying to keep the conversation going, it's a lot of things. It's trying to make sure that even if you're not talking, what you're doing on screen isn't boring. Like, just this stream alone, I've mentioned not wanting to sit here and grind out S ranks because I'm worried people will get bored. It's trying to push yourself to see new things constantly and not dawdle too long. But that means you're also, like, not absorbing things as well. Where's that big hole? It's like over here, right? Trying to look where the head is facing. The head is facing over here. Here's the big hole. Do I go into the big hole? I mean, probably, right? Yep, there are several times during this stream where I will get to, like, start, like, having a conversation with the chat. And I'll just start running around in circles, and I think, I can't do that. I gotta keep going. Well, that's just rude. What was that move that I was having trouble doing before? I don't even remember. Yep. Like, there's... we've seen it so many times on this stream. It'll be like, okay, go see Tails. And then, like, 5 things are between me and Tails. I think, where am I? What am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Because I get so distracted so easily with every little thing that is in front of me. Whoa, careful, buddy. The one time the instant stop actually saved me. Oh, this is... Am I gonna release the flood? Like, what's going on? I mean, zombies and Sonic? They'd never do that.
Frankie said, good music here.
Whoa! Just trying to avoid that. Get looped, idiots. Is that the way I came? Or is that the way I came? Well, that keeps going down, so I assume that's where I need to go. Incorrect. Here, just for safekeeping. That didn't work? I feel like I drew a pretty perfect infinity symbol. There we go. It only took 3 tries. So what is this? Just environmental? Oh, I'm in a Mega Man X level. Are there Cocos back here? It feels like a good place to hide a Coco. Is that it? Guess that's it.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Okay, where do I gotta go? All the way to the top, huh? Get off, thank you. Boing. There's one. Sorry, Tails. More Cocos over there before I sped away. No. No. Incorrect. Mr. Bones, I want off your wild ride. plays out, I will pour myself a little more soda. Do this on camera. I guess you can't really see the bottom. Whoa, that's a lot of foam. How long we've been streaming? 3.5 hours? I've been playing the game about 3. I might make it a short one today, I don't know. I gotta make dinner at some point. What am I doing? Am I going over there? Okay. Oh, I would also like to just do what I keep doing and stream until the end of an island, but I get the feeling this is going to be such a long and complex island that it's not going to be super easy to do everything here in one stream. How many skill points do I have? 260. Hole.
Woo! That did the trick.
Yep. It
Did I
reveals
miss-
a subterranean pathway? Be careful though. Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
Did it want me to talk to Tails originally here and I just ran right past him all the way down into the hole first? That feels like something I might have just done.
Frankie said, yep.
Yeah. Now is he all the way back over across the other side of the thing where I just came from? No, he's just right over here. Oh, I like his little goggles. That's cute.
Yo!
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
I helped him out.
I killed Rathalos and I got this sick armor.
Well, their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
I guess this is kind of like Iblis armor, isn't it? Find Tails. You are very far back in this direction. Nope, no thanks. Hey, buddy! I was just thinking about you. Yeah, this could be so much faster. Like if they let me push the button to skip through the Sonic's level has raised, like this, if I could just button through this, it'd be so much better. Good news is, it doesn't look like we have to do any tomfoolery. We can just go straight down there and talk to Tails again. No. It does, I think. I think... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Squid detected.
I think it speeds up Blue Boost. Why are you telling me how to quickstep? I fell in the lava. Hi, we've already met.
Frank
Broncos.
said, I hope when I inevitably die in lava, I will also go. Ow, 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 ow.
Ooh, ah, ooh, it hurts. Just a little warm. Somebody turn on the air conditioning. Where? It's down here. What's up?
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
I mean, the Guardians are fine when you fight them the first time, but having to redo them over and over and over and over again... Whoops, what did that say? That is a lot shorter than what it just told me. There was like a whole page of text. I remember this from Final Fantasy VII Remake. No, let me pick up the parts first. Whoa, what the... I don't like that the pieces can fall into the lava. I mean, I guess you get some, like, by default, just for smashing the boxes, but... Yeah, I see him shaking. I hear him shaking, too. I don't know what that did. What did that button do for me? Did this? Hurry up! Whew. Ooh, I'm gonna fail. The pieces are right there, just let me pick them up. So, let's try a new strategy. Let's just zip around as quickly as humanly possible and not bother with any of these little fribbly pieces. Well, some of them. What are you doing? Now, I would like to point out that I pushed the button there and it didn't work. I can't just zip around because I will miss too many. Says you. Person who has already done this and completed it. I don't know, it looked like there was a lot in that last area. And like the platforms don't fall here because this is just solid rock. Okay, so I am 86 short. Uh-oh. Well, at least it takes me back here to pick up the stuff I dropped. Why aren't you locking onto that, Sonic? No. I think I almost had the right idea. I think I just need to slow down just a little bit more, but not a lot. I have to finesse. Like grab these before they fall into the lava. Sonic's famous catchphrase, gotta go slightly slower. No, come back here and get these. I don't like that when I go to punch those boxes that I zoom over here. That's probably good enough. Can I just do this? No, I cannot. I'm trying to do the Sonic Boom. Easy. Now we get to see a silly dance in the Rathalos armor. Oh, I was gonna get a screenshot of that.
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
Now we have a big gun.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Retcons.
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
In this armor?
Now, Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
No, I don't want to talk. You look too silly.
All right.
Now, is there more up there? Like, can I climb this? Can I do this? Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Up. Oh, there's like an invisible wall.
Invoke the spirit of Todd, however.
I think there's an invisible wall that's going to prevent me from going up there unless... Nope. They don't even want me jumping up through here. Yes? Maybe? Maybe. It's not time for another blood moon already, is it? It is. I feel like we just had one of these. No Cocos up here or anything? That's weird. Though, like, I've noticed, I think there's a specific directive not to put Cocos on top of weaponry. Because there are several cannons in this game that you find in the overworld, and they never put Cocos on them. Or, like, never on the gun parts themselves. I think there's a specific directive to not put the babies playing on top of guns. What am I doing? I see sparkly tinfoil and it's distracting me. So where are we going? We're going over there. Whoa! That was almost spicy. Whoa, what is this? That's weird. What's up, dude?
Hey! Almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
That was a weird sound. Yeah. Look at that dad walk.
Miles per hour. You have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah? And?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Oops.
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
Too much character development. Gonna have to deal with that later. I mean, they are literally jingling in front of my face. Wait, I messed up. I looked up where it said find Tails, and I was not thinking. Where is Tails? Tails is over that way. I think I did 200 damage. Chaos Emerald? Hit the square button to boost like this was Sonic Generations. Still need 2 more, huh? Is there any way to get 2 more up here without just looping forever, over and over and over and over? Well, what do you know?
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Starting to kind of want to take off the Rathalos armor. It's making it hard to see Sonic.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Because, like, one of the nice things about this game is that, like, they're letting Sonic emote again, right? He has facial expressions. If he's covered in this big dragon armor, it makes it kind of hard to see his face. How many do I need? 3? Well, that's 1 cyberspace level. Does it look like there's any cyberspace levels on this island already? He says, already blatantly just following the next shiny. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-oh. Okay, whew. Well, since we know it's gonna just set me right back here, what I'm gonna do Let's see what this looks like. Kind of lets you see his face a little better, that's true. Looks a little more like Sonic, and a little less ridiculous. Let's get up someplace high, where I can see if there's a level around here. Wait, this one looks like a... Aww, Sonic. Up. Okay. That's the cannon. Yeah, I don't think there's a level out here. It's just the thingy. Did we do a fast travel rail? We must have, right? What's the map say? Yeah, it looks like we did. Assuming that's what that is. Is that a Coco I just ran past? No. Mean. What? Screw you, buddy. I guess it didn't make a fast travel rail, did it? That's kind of annoying. And this isn't what I'm thinking of either. I guess we'll go down here. Whoa! Memory tokens? Memory tokens. Cocos. Just one? Just one. Two. Okay, and was there a thingy that I ran past? Looked like there was like a blue treasure box kind of side loop thing. I guess not. Wasn't there... There was a level entrance somewhere that we didn't have a gear for at the time.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Blaze, is this Fortnite season kinda mid for you?
I don't mind it as much as some people, but I'm not really that in love with it either. There have been better seasons.
Zoom Bondil said, There have been better chapters, lol.
So where was that level we couldn't access? Was it around here? Was it around the Death Egg robot? I don't remember. Suppose it's worth looking. Is that it up there?
_ bunnies said,
Nothing will be as bad as Primal.
Nope, don't want to go there. That's not a level, is it? No, that's just like a weird Wi-Fi tower. There it is. Or there's one of them.
Zoom Bondil said,
Still need one, huh? Great, so I just wasted a gear. Because I know the other one we didn't go in only needed one.
King of _ bunnies said,
It's you, Bondel. I wish Primal wasn't real.
Zoom Bondil said, Primal wasn't real, but it can hit you.
Well, that's kind of nice. With the auto combo turned on, if I slide into an enemy from a boost,
said,
it just automatically does the...
Want to borrow mechanical parts to make a good AR again.
It just does this automatically. That looks like a 2D section, and I don't want to do that. Well, too bad now. I touched it.
Zoom Bondil said, the last week of that season they were still messing with crafting drop rates as if that would matter. What was wrong with that season?
I guess I need to go beat up a guardian, huh? Means I should have dealt with Squid whenever I saw him.
_ bunnies said,
It's you, Bondel. I don't know. I mean, you could still craft in other seasons after, but it was never as complex, which is good.
I suppose I could just see Squid from like a really high up vantage point, like say this. So there's the bird guy. Fortress. There's another fortress over there. Squid was like down there, wasn't it? There he is.
Zoom Bondil said, Sonic is still holding his head?
Yep, because he has cyberspace sickness. And this is the island where they decided it was too much to ignore.
Zoom Bondil said, just log off, Sonic.
Just punch him! Thank you. I don't know, the auto combo isn't so bad, I don't think. It's not like this game's combat is so deep that I need to bother with manually mashing out special moves.
Mixer says Sonic truly is terminally online.
Oh, we could skip this. Yeah, it's about 6:30 here. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Twah!
Zoo Bondil said, hungry for V-Bucks?
Look at how slow he is. Well, I'm dead.
Zoo Bondil said, good, Sonic deserves to die.
Don't be mean to him, he's trying his best.
King of _4 Bunnies said,
I genuinely like this song.
I think a lot of the music in this game is good. I wish they let you use the D-pad for these. They always used to.
Bondil said, I'm gonna cyberbully Sonic.
It would be really nice if this was one of those levels where I accidentally S-rank it on my first try. But given that I've died like 4 times already, I don't think that's gonna happen. Now, see, I don't really like that. The way they're doing it is a riff on the launchers from Sonic Unleashed, which generally followed a specific set of rules where you always pushed one button to go horizontally and another button to go vertically. And just now, they reversed that. Instead of always being X to go up and square to go down, some of them are square to go the other way. Which makes the ones where they don't print the button prompt on them especially confusing. And that's a bad piece of level design right there.
Bondil said, in defense, nobody here in Frontier worked on that game or played it.
And like that, I don't know.
Zoom Bondil said, we can ask for our programmers were bored.
Don't even joke about things like that. See, the annoying thing with this...
Zoom bundle. Said. Hog cars are.
They restrict Sonic's controls in a really weird way for that. Like, I couldn't boost dash out of that while I was on that springboard. Just very weird. And like, it's annoying that you can't jump into enemies without taking damage.
Zoom bundle. Said. What use is this armor if I can't survive headbutting a large spiked ball?
Right? Maybe I just need more mats. Give it some perks. That just feels mean. That was the one red star ring I needed. So 255, huh? Well, get ready for this to be the next 20 minutes. Now see, the thing about the launchers in Sonic Unleashed is that even if you push the wrong button, they still work.
That old Sonic game from my childhood. Colors.
So like, the fact that I pushed square there should have worked. But now you push X. Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong about the way that one worked. But still, I should be able to push square there. That should be a thing that works. That shouldn't be a failure state. Well, crapola. Do it? Okay, there we go.
Zoom bundle. Said. Nods approvingly.
Please. They'll never take me alive. Please! Yeah, that was my fault. trick shot. Yeah, I just did that again. Getting that sequence down is surprisingly difficult. Don't tell me how to go fast. I know what I'm doing. And some of these you do have to go through it that quickly. There's like even one on Kronos Island that is just like that. I guess we'll wait for the cycle. I know I complained about it on Twitter back when it was like an actual concern of mine, but why do they even give you checkpoints if taking even one checkpoint disqualifies you for an S rank? Fruit and vegetables. Gonna do it. Why not? Because I need to be under what, like 3 minutes?
Zoom Bondil said, I don't get out of bed for less than an S rank.
Like how slowly he turns. Get it! Oh. There's no way I can do this. Do it. Ah. Skip. Please. I'm getting inside my own head. What is that? This is even slower than the homing attack. What am I doing? My palms are getting so sweaty.
Zoom Bondo.
What is that?
Can't wait to see you play fair and balanced Game Crash 4 next.
I still have that installed. I could. Over. Yeah, I know. Well, the air boost helps. There are definitely things where, like, homing attacking enemies is very slow. So you want to avoid enemies, you want to stay out of the air. But you also want to, like, specific things are designed for you to air boost around them. Just, I don't know, it's weird and very rigid and kind of annoying. And, like, doing a homing attack on an enemy comes with so much delay as you ricochet off them. But as I proved earlier, you can just homing attack balloons as quickly as humanly possible. Go away.
Zoom Bondo said, "You got this."
Every time you've ever said that. Please turn around faster. I'm begging you. Jump over you. Please. Okay, don't get greedy. Do it the way they want you to do it. Don't get fancy. What time was that? The time disappears the moment you touch the goal ring. Okay. Huh. It is terrible that he has to turn around in 3D.
I told you. Zoom Bondo said, "All you had to do was believe in me believing in you."
Is that enough keys? Please tell me that's enough keys. I suppose I could skip it. That was enough keys. That was enough keys for 2. Fair enough.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But
I've never done this before.
Overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Anyway, I'm off to go be in the Olympics.
Legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Mix Up Cat says, "I feel like if this game came out after Generations, the reception
Zoom
towards
Bondel
this game would
said,
be very different."
God damn it, again? Well, I guess that worked every other time.
Time to go get in my monster truck and race against Ryo Hazuki. You know, Bowser wouldn't kvetch like this.
I'm upset we never got Sonic R3.
Sage would tell Bowser, hey, you gotta team up with Mario again, and Bowser would be like, okay.
King of underscore bunnies said,
TSR doesn't count. Feels way different.
Are these guns?
Zoom
Kind of look like guns.
said, I can't believe the next Eggman Love makes the Yogscast DLC for Sonic Transformed canon.
Chaos Emeralds. There's one over there, which we have to do a big, long, annoying thing to get to. Wait, we've already been over there, right? Right, yes. Right? At this point, anything's possible. You could tell me I am the president of Brazil, and I would believe you.
Said, I'll team up with Sonic just long enough to get access to his chow so I can get those last emblems. Frankie said, the real frontier going to Brazil.
There is actually, I think... Wait, no, that's Mario. I was thinking there was a ROM hack about Sonic going to Brazil, but there's a ROM hack about Mario going to Brazil. And it's literally just called Mario Comes to Brazil. Cutscene? Hey, it's Sonic 06. Oh, he's not gonna get shot. Whee!
Zoom Bondil said,
Lost count
I
of
can't
how many
believe
times
Eggman
you've
is
saved
about
me
to
from the
die.
hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
But I want the emerald. And I feel like I probably don't have enough gears for Tails. I mean, I know chat was saying that if it tells me to find Tails, but that's never necessarily true. I think it makes sense with the egg memos.
Said,
If it says find Tails, you have enough.
Well, it didn't last time. I needed 2 or 3 left before it would let me talk to Tails. I had to stand around and side loop really quick. Is that a... For a moment there, it looked like, from a distance, this was a portal gear just sitting here. Alright, Mr. Power. Bummer, dude.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, And how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax! You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt.
He said
It's
butt.
okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Aw.
When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
Stuff like that's good.
They say the bridge is out.
Yeah, no shit.
It's that. I'll have a look around.
Looks like the bridge is out? I had no idea. I've already tried this, it doesn't work.
Zoom Bondil said. But did you try to do it in a cutscene? I think not.
Why? Why do we need wacky woo-woos? What does that do? I mean, I guess it helps me fall faster?
Zoom Bondil said. Sonic just goes around, not do it. Look, there is nothing else outside of this small box of obstacles.
Yeah, I don't really understand why this is a thing. Outside of the fact somebody said we need a mini game here. Can I just... Yeah, sorry, I failed because I was too busy flipping around like a idiot. I almost said goblin for some reason. So what if I just skipped those entirely and just fell as fast as humanly possible? Skipped the springs, skipped everything. That's 110% not the one I locked onto. That was really dumb.
Zoom Bondil said. I can't believe falling is even a challenge for Sonic.
No kidding. Never fear the fall. Oh, it's so touching. 2 exclamation points, huh? So I should have like 1 emerald to go after this, right?
Zoom Fondil said, Tails would have done it, but blue holograms can't press red buttons.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
Now I can die.
And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
Someday you'll die too, Tails. We'll all die.
Zoom Fondil said, Tails also drops over dead.
Find Tails. Tails, you're all the way over there, buddy. There's a level up there. I don't have any gears. I definitely do not want to be in a 2D section.
Zoom Fondil said, Tails takes the criticism of always following Sonic to heart. Makes sure to always be as far from him as possible.
Hey, how about that?
4 bunnies said,
Sonic could definitely be fast enough to get Taylor Swift tickets off Ticketmaster.
Zoom Fondil said, let's not get crazy there.
So can I like cheese this in any way, shape, or form?
King of underscore.
Nope, it just locks me in.
I believe in him.
Can't punch, cool. Ah.
Zoom Fondil said, Eggman has already hacked them all for himself.
Oh good, one I can't do until it's nighttime.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
Yeah, it makes me wait until it's nighttime. Super radical. Well,
King of underscore bunnies said,
suppose now is a good time as any.
Fondle, I mean, that's no different than the Monopoly Ticketmaster has.
So how do I get up on this big boy? I mean,
Fondil said, Eggman will hand them out at Eggman Land in a more fair process.
Please. Oh, come on. You can't cheap me out like that.
Just wait, don't climb.
Yeah, but there's like stuff up here. Oh. Well, screw you, Fortress. I don't gotta deal with you. It just gave me the gears I need for that level. After threatening Sonic with a bomb, the fortress will flee. Okay. Well, fine. I guess I'll just wait until it lets me attack it.
Zoom Bondil said, damn, a bomb threat. Too real. Sonic.
My favorite kind of boss. We really don't need a cinematic camera for this. I'd like consistency to be able to tell where I'm going.
Frankie said, oh my god, mate, see a bomb.
A bomb! Oh yes, you're very fancy. Is that it? That was it.
Zoom Bondil said, Sonic knows all about bombs. He's bombed on Dreamcast, he's bombed on Xbox, he's bombed on GameCube.
He did not bomb on the Dreamcast. I'll have you know. He was very famous on the Dreamcast. And everybody loved him because he was the most special boy.
Zoom Bondil said, Sonic Shuffle happened, I am sorry.
No, it didn't.
Zoom Bondil said, ROFL.
Wait a minute. Is this big? Because it didn't have me do anything with gears. Or is this... Did I chase Fortress to somewhere I've already been? Wasn't paying attention. This is a level we've already done, I think. No, it isn't. Normally there's like a whole sequence of putting in the gears, watching unskippable cutscenes, and for some reason it let me skip it this time. That's very strange. Up. Why would you... Why? Why would you do that? Why would... At some point I'm going to, like, realize I don't have to faceplant into those spikes. No water in this level, huh? Hang on. Cool, great, love it. Not even the whole level, huh? I could have sworn that this one required 2 gears, though, is the thing. That's the entire reason why I stopped and was trying to fight Fortress and all that other stuff. how about we don't screw up at this one for the next several minutes? Look at how slow he is. Drives me insane. I suppose we could do one more run for the red stars. Even though I think I have enough keys for all the emeralds. Maybe I'm crazy on that front. Look at this man crawl. Oh, he's going faster now, but he wasn't. Yeah, I see you. I had a super generous homing attack target. There we go. I was gonna say it only happened that one time, but then it happened a second time. Cool. Clear.
Zoom Bondil said, the guy who programmed the homing attack in this went on to program the grappling system in Gotham Knights, so I feel you right now, bro.
A little bit after 7. Been streaming almost 5 hours. But I think we're almost done with the island, so... Stop. Where are you? There you are. Never even found where to go fishing with Big. Over there. Where's the emerald? The emerald's up there. Well, chances are I can't go up there until I go over there.
Zoom Bondil said, "You're big."
Oh wait, no, this isn't the volcano, this is the snow. Oh wait, no, it is. It's over there on the spiral thingy. So we'll just go talk to Tails first. Why not?
Zoom Bondo said, Big is sitting in his little fishing dimension, waiting for you, while he plays some fishing game on his phone.
Yep, he's playing ridiculous fishing. Or whatever that game was called. That Vlambeer thing. I don't even remember if it was Vlambeer. I know some Vlambeer people worked on it. Cool, thanks. All I wanted to do was go over there. Spring. Dash pad. Don't care. Oh yeah.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you.
Sonic had a whole experience too.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Yeah, it only took 30 years.
Said you saying I
Tails
outpaced you?
Adventure 2.
Yeah, don't push it.
King of underscore bunnies.
It takes some getting
Said,
used to, but
Still on the Sega
here's to
Game
you reaching
Gear.
new heights, partner.
But sometimes you can totally touch him.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Classic thing of flashing back to something we saw 30 minutes ago. But we never saw that. I mean, it is kind of a bummer, but it does feel a little heavy in the sense that they're laying it on kind of thick, but it's better than Sonic usually has a story, that's for sure.
Said, I am not crying, you're crying. Wait, neither of us are crying.
Like, most of that was like the song. The song was where it felt a little thick. A little overdone. Yes? What did that do besides locking the camera in place? You're not gonna tell me? You're not gonna show me? I just pushed a button and something happened. Okay.
Frankie said, there's a bit more build-up if you do all those optional Sage conversations before this, I think.
I did most of them. Maybe not here, because I haven't actually run into her here. She's got one down here, and there's one for Tails. Most of what Sonic does with her is just like, hey, I'm your friend. You want to be friends? And she's like, no. Like, that's basically what every single one of these has been so far. Which lines up, you know, she sees Sonic being friendly and she wants a friend. Like, that's kind of sad, yeah. That's more pathos than, like I said, that most Sonic villains get. Thanks. I love to not be able to see what's in front of me. Okay. That was a whole lot of nothing.
Zoom Bondil said, the sound of hitting those is hilarious.
So wait, the emerald's up on that twirly thingy, so it looks like I start here and I have to go across over there. And how do I get up there?
Zoom Bondil.
What's this? This looks important.
Like it could surely be an enjoyable endeavor.
I'm guessing that's like a story thing. After I get the Chaos Emerald and I go to face the final Titan, this door will open.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Oh boy.
I'm in a 2D segment? Like, why? Why couldn't you just bring me down to the ground normally?
Zoom Bondil said, that's not how this island works and you know that.
Yeah, this is how that island works. You hit a rock funny and you go sailing through the sky.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Please thank you for keeping me entertained and answering my random questions.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'll live here since it's 10 p.m.
Good night.
Good night.
You too. Like I keep saying, I should probably think about wrapping it up. We're over 5 hours. It's past dinner time. I gotta cook for myself. Oh, I feel like we are so close to the last Chaos Emerald. I just don't know how to get up there. And it's one of these 7,000 random pieces of trash floating around in the sky. Do I want to do this? I mean, it's not like this is hard to get to. I just have to remember it's by the twirlies.
Said, you can cook while we wait 10 goddamn minutes for the shelter.
Yeah, because I'm just having hot dogs again tonight. Hot dogs are cheap, so I bought like a bunch of them. I have hot dogs for the next month if I want them. They sound fine tonight, but you know, I can imagine getting sick of them.
Zoom Bondil said, hot dogs are not health food. By stating this, I have paused your stream to qualify for containing educational content.
Thank you. Please let me up on the twirly. That was weird and slow. My choice of turtle. I want to go over there. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Said, we thought you were having too much fun, so we let the Lost World guys design an island.
I mean, that's literally true. A lot of these people maybe probably worked on Sonic Lost World. The director definitely did. Oh good, it's still a 2D section, even though I could just walk across this round platform and get exactly where I need to go. What? Why are we...
Zoom Bondil.
Go up?
It's a video game inside a video game, so it's allowed.
What? Finally. Okay, T-Man, what do you got?
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the Emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
It was me, Austin. Okay, let's go fight the thingy.
Zoom Bondil said, I can't believe Mac was behind it all along.
Oh, good. Guess what? I trapped myself in a 2D section. And now I can't get out. Because I didn't use the dash panel. Okay, never mind. Whew. That was close. No, stop. Stop it. Everyone jokes that Sonic Frontiers is Sega Hire This Man. Can we play a new game called Sega Fire This Man?
I heard about this. I heard about all of this.
Hey, what do you know? It's the big purple door I was talking about.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Weird.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door?
No.
I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
Zoom Bondil said,
I'm
it'll
always
start a bad
ready.
minigame.
What switch, Tails? There was no switch. The door just opened on its own. Oh no. I've heard of this.
Mix Up Cat says, oh god, oh no, oh god.
Zoom Bondil said, I am dying.
I've heard people complaining about this. What is this song? Clear the game and see what happens. That's all you got? Well, these are better pinball physics than some Sonic games have.
Zoom Bondil said, Sonic can enjoy this because he's not the one inside of it for one.
Get 5 million points? I'm sorry, what? Get 5 million points, 2,000 points at a time.
Snakeman98 says, go to a but there is no feedback.
Okay, there's a multiplier. At least there's that. You know, this is a very simple pinball table. I'm just saying.
Said, I'm loving it. You remember what the Genesis sounded like music? For once they kind of did.
I think it literally just samples some Genesis games. Like that chirping sound, I think that's from Outrun. that one. So this doesn't control terribly, it doesn't play terribly, but the board is way too small, and a goal of 5 million points is for crazy people.
Said. To be fair, the ancients built this pinball machine before pinball existed. They did not have a lot to work with.
You thought I was gonna lose, huh?
Zoom Bondil said, I truly believe 9 out of 10 minigames are designed by sadists.
Cool. It's always my favorite function of a pinball table, to have that one pathway that means you automatically fail if your ball goes there. And it's a good thing they kept it in this pinball table. But hey, it's not as bad as the pinball section in Sonic Lost World. It's not as bad as the pinball section in Sonic 4 Episode 1. It's not as bad as the pinball level in Sonic Heroes. At least there's that. But I feel like we've also been at this at least 5, maybe even 10 minutes, and I'm not even halfway to the goal. What gave you that idea?
Said, aim for the open world gameplay, same for the pinball.
Cool. Love it.
Zoom Bondil said, hey Tails, can you just play this part for us?
Hey Tails, you're like a weird cyber ghost, right? Can you just like fly inside of the machine and kind of jiggle around the detector parts so that it just gives me 5 million points automatically? That'd be cool.
Zoom Bondil said, better yet, he gets sucked in and it's just like having a second ball as he screams in agony.
Love it when the ball clips through the flipper. That's my favorite part.
Next up, Cat says, I think if you lose enough, they will give you full saves.
It doesn't look like there's a ball save. By the way, now would be a good time to point out that we have some new emotes for subscribers.
Zoom set the score so damn high?
Because it's the halfway point and they need to waste our time. Because, you know, making a 30 or 40 hour Sonic game isn't enough. You know, it's particularly ironic with me trying to hurry up and end the stream so that I can go make food and relax for the rest of the night. And then they present me with this.
Said, I can't wait for the patch that just mysteriously cuts the score needed by 80%.
Yeah, I know, it'll be like, get 500,000 points. And I'll be like, okay. Hey, guess what? Oops. Like, it would be nice if the flipper physics were actually right.
Eggman is watching him taking notes. Zoom Bondil said, so where I went wrong was having a functioning table.
I mean, Eggman has had plenty of non-functioning tables. Sonic Heroes, for instance. The pinball physics in Sonic Heroes is maybe the worst pinball physics in a Sonic game. That and Sonic 4.
I feel like I never thought it was that bad, but I think I watched you one day and was like, how did I forget this? Because this is awful.
The pinball physics in Sonic Heroes are the type where I think they're probably pretty accurate to pinball, but they try and let you be able to control at the same time. And the physics for controlling Sonic versus the physics for the pinball fight each other. And it basically means that you're never going where you want to go, ever. Because the pinball will want to go to the left and you'll want to go to the right, and that kind of competition between the controls is where it feels the most like garbage. Where it gets weird and stiff and doesn't feel like it's responsive properly.
Mondale said, Shadow the Hedgehog clearly went wrong by not having a pinball stage.
It has pinball elements, and like, truth be told, I've never seen all of Shadow the Hedgehog, so maybe there's a pinball level hiding in there somewhere. But there are, like, casino levels that at least have pinball elements in them. Hey, actually, I'm most of the way there. This could be doable.
Zoo Bondil said, Jinx it.
Yeah, don't get nervous. Don't be a flipper jockey. which I think is a real term. Aim the shots thoughtfully.
Said, I am flinching with every flip.
It's fine. Why is my ball glowing all of a sudden? What is that? I have to get into the portal too? Now I am nervous. Please, please go up there.
Dead inside. I heard horror stories about this, but assumed it was some annoying side minigame you could skip by fishing.
I don't even remember what that "oh yeah" is from.
Oh yeah.
Zoom Bondil said, actually I think video games are bad.
Oh, it's from Age of Empires. That's right. love it when they put a kickback and then the physics glitch out and I completely clip around the kickback.
WHO okayed this.
Yes, the World Health Organization okayed this. What? I pushed the circle button, everybody!
Zoom Bondil said, I am mad too. I can't go to sleep until those 130 V-Bucks are in my pocket.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
It's not even like a charge up button. You just push the circle button and it instantly exits you. Somebody on the staff was like, oh, it's a Sonic game. We gotta have a pinball section. Can you program something up in like 5 minutes? 5 minutes? I only need 2.
Zoom Bondil said, but make sure it lasts longer than 10 minutes. Zoom Bondil said, I can do 40.
And what my favorite part is the game knows I'm getting angry. Because it's giving me free kickbacks when I start now, and it didn't used to do that. Like it's saying, oh, sorry, buddy. We know this sucks. Let's make it a little easier on you. I have words for you that I will not say on this stream.
Zoom Bondil said, is that a lot? Yes, but I can lower the point gains if it's not bad enough.
Yep, I knew that was coming. I was about 3 seconds away from asking specifically for it to bounce me into there.
Do the flipper. Like you can fix that. No, I was suggesting it.
Time is it? Coming up on 8 o'clock. I think we've been at this a half an hour. It's funny because I like playing this. I want to swear so much, and like the last time I really truly swore on this stream, I've done it a couple times now. But like people got weird about it. They're not used to hearing me swear out loud. But if you know me, like if you talk to me on Discord, you know I swear like a sailor constantly. But that's typing it. That's not hearing my voice say it. that's a weird thing that I guess I inherited from my mom, if I'm being, like, completely honest with myself. My mom was the kind of lady, she didn't like me swearing. Like, oh, you're better than that. You don't need to use that kind of language. So I trained myself around her to never swear. And what that ultimately turned into is that I never swear out loud. But if I'm typing something to a friend on Discord, I have a filthy mouth. Or if I'm alone, if I'm totally by myself, nobody else is in the house, I'm not talking to anyone, then I'll swear out loud to myself. But apparently it's weird if I swear on a stream. I call this a motherfucking piece of shit. Pile of garbage for monsters.
Bondel said, that's actually the name of this stage in the code.
Okay, we're getting a pretty big multiplier. I wish I could make that redemption thing louder because I can barely hear it. And I've tried so hard to make it louder multiple times. But the music is overpowering it. Go in. Go in. Get in your hole. Thank you.
Zoom Bondel said, I still hate this game.
Casualty.
Oh no, it's going to take out Tilted Towers. That looks like somebody programmed in fluid dynamics just for that sequence.
Bondel said, I can't believe Sonic is sealed inside and dead.
Okay, now to go fight the Pokemon.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one
Zoom
when I see
Bondel
one.
said,
Were those
there he
really
is, the
part
third
of the
Titan.
original
Yes and
ruins?
no.
I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Suck my butt, Sonic.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Super Sonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
I know, I like pinball. I own several pinball video games. I would probably have a pinball table if I could fit it, if I could afford it. But that was terrible. So do I just, like, jump in there? Oh, cool. He's roller derby. Check out the sweet trick I just did. Are you impressed?
Said, sometimes you just gotta do like Sonic says and fuck the pain away. My pinball table is in ruins.
Sonic must transform into Super Sonic. Jump over or parry the stone spikes. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
G-O-T-Y.
Whoa! I didn't take damage from that? What is that?
Zoom Bondil said, "Alright, Sonic fans, let's put this debate to rest. Is it night or poo night?"
I am not dignifying that with a response. Oh, so now we're just going full real Shadow of the Colossus, huh? This sounds like the boss from the leaks. The leaks described a boss Sonic had to, like, physically climb up like this.
Night of the Winged Beasts.
Gimme. I want Super Sonic to have the Rathalos armor on. You really don't have to tell me how to use Super Sonic.
Said, "Tonight didn't even try to stop you."
This is the third time I've been Super Sonic. I know how it works. What? Okay. What? Okay, so I can kind of control this. But only kind of. Do I have to parry? Like, there doesn't seem to be any way for me to actually avoid these missiles, because they don't appear to, like, follow a camera pattern. They just kind of automatically track into me. That's very strange. Parry time. Okay. Doing this again, huh? Uh-oh. You know, for this game being hard mode, it sure doesn't feel very hard mode. Like, there's literally no way to actually dodge these.
Zoom Bondil said, "Big the cat's words echo. Sonic, remember your training."
Whoa! Nice frame rate. Okay. What happened? What happened? Can I, like, just fly around your stupid shield because I don't want to deal with it? No?
Zoom Bondil said, "Working as intended, don't worry."
Like, I can't, like, quick step when I'm on the shield, can I? No. That would make too much sense. It's like I get too far out of the boss arena, And he goes, oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Oh, we're at this phase of the boss, huh? Slow down so I can hit you, sir. Come here. You think, like, he's specifically coded to avoid me? What is this idiot doing? He's just... Do I just parry his chainsaw blade thing? Yes. Okay, and I guess I aim it. Where even is he? That's really dumb. Oh, I gotta lead your shots too, huh? Oh, come on.
Bill said they had to have at least one janky boss. Don't worry about it.
He'll be over there. No, I won't. That was my fault. I thought, oh, I should probably parry that, and then I didn't. Hey, buddy. Yes? Okay.
Bondo said, I love this guy in FFX ID.
Yeah, all right. This little dot. Yeah, all right. For a moment, that guy sounded like he had a Brooklyn accent. I was trying to figure out what he was saying in English before I realized that wasn't English. I was like, ah, skadoosh. That's what Boston people say. Hey, forget about it. You know, that kind of stuff.
Zoom Fondil said, time to blow the island up.
And now we go to the part of Kronos Island they wouldn't let me access before, right? That's certainly what this looks like. Not even gonna show like a fancy scene of him losing the emeralds, huh? They're just gone.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the six towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Okay, now I assume... Okay, let's just check the map.
Zoom Bondil.
Yep.
Said, Sonic must now defeat the Pinball Titan.
Yep, before the map ended here. Now we're over here. We can go all the way up here, all the way through here. This is where we fought the first boss. But we're gonna do that in a different stream. Because, dude... I gotta eat food. So, thank you all for coming out to the stream.
I'll warm up the Atlas.
Oh, big stretch. It was fun. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I won't. I should probably be back tomorrow. I don't know. But also, this technically counts as cutting into what is supposed to be my day off, but I'm just sitting around playing video games anyway, so. But thank you. Links are below. Etc, 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 etc. VODs will be up here on Twitch. Once I get my next YouTube video out, I might post these on YouTube. I'm just trying to get the Sonic Adventure 2 video out. I finally locked down the script last night. I need to do one more read through. And then, presumably, I just record voiceover and everything. I clipped some pinball stuff already because I have a clip that button here on my dashboard. So you'll find I clipped at least one thing from the pinball section. But I definitely have to juice up and get this video out soon for it to count for Christmas, holiday advertising boosts and things like that. Also, I assume the sponsor that is sponsoring the video wants it out before a specific date because there is a specific thing that happens at the end of the year that I need to be done before. So I gotta get cranking, but that's Monday. That's a problem for Monday, Blaze Hedgehog. This weekend is deep breath, long sighs, relaxing, watching YouTube, decompressing, as it were. And I hope I helped you decompress a little bit. I will see you whenever I see you. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 6 hours. That's a long stream, folks. That's the longest stream I've done since the old days. But until then, I'm out of here.